Prepped and ready, Commander.
Won't lay you down, Commander. Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
Let's do this, Commander.
You are coming with us, aren't you? You are coming with us, aren't you?
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Whatever time it is, wherever you are. Holy crap, we're back. And I have hands this time. It's still a little bit clunky. I'm still getting used to the controls on it all. But it works, and it's cool, and it's fun to mess around with. Can you tell I'm hyped? Can you tell I am absolutely over the moon hyped? Because I hope you are. I am so glad to be back to doing this. Hands that I got. Yeah, I got my rifle on my back. That may change, by the way. There's a reason I've been so quiet lately. No updates to the Discord and stuff. Yeah, that siege was just part 1. There was a part 2 that came in after the fact, and it was chaos. It got to the point where, like I said in the stream post, they ordered me to go home and get some rest. I've been working my ass off for the past, I don't know how long, roughly Solus Exultant month. I've lost track of time. That's how insane it was. So I've been home for a couple days. I got a few things prepped. And now, finally, we can get back to streaming. We can get back to doing what we love. And what is this thing doing? I have my hand up like this. No, like this. And it's reading as like that. That is so weird. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to. All right, but yeah, we're playing Armored Core 6 for now. What, did you guys see that? Oh my gosh, it's gonna lead to so many cursed clips, and I love it. Did you see that finger? It went all like, I don't even know. This thing tracks me basically if I so much as lift my hands a little bit. So, yeah. Anyway, we're playing Armored Core 6. We're gonna smash some stuff with big robots, and then we're playing MechWarrior 5 in a little while, probably a couple hours, 3 hours or so. We're gonna switch. We're gonna do a 6-7-ish hour stream. We're gonna split between Armored Core and MechWarrior, and then we're coming right back to it Thursday for Deep Rock Galactic. And we're gonna do our usual routine, and then after we finish Armored Core 6, however long that takes, it could be this stream, it could be the next Tuesday. Whenever we finish Armored Core 6, we will be picking up a new game. Guess what I got? Into the Breach. By your guys' recommendation, I think it was Zet, Sirvind, and a few other guys said I would like Into the Breach, so we're gonna give that a shot after I'm done with Armored Core 6. And of course, I have other games that I can play with you guys. Beard knows I've given Crab Champions a look, more than a little bit. So that could be a stream. We could do a collab stream of Crab Champions. I'd be down to do that. Ready or Not is a game I'm looking forward to picking up. I know Skulls has some interest in that one, so we might see a collab between me and him. Maybe some other guys, we'll see. And of course, we are absolutely going to bring Organized Chaos back. We just need to get in contact with everybody and get that all sorted out. But yeah, we're looking to have a great year of 2024. At least for you Solus Exultants. It's we're still winding ours down here. Yeah, we do. That got put on hold because of how okay, that was surprisingly accurate. That got put on hold because of things, but it's definitely something I want to bring back, and I'm so looking forward to it. Just absolutely just what is this thing doing? Like, I don't know. Hand control is clunky apparently. I have alternatives that work more or less the same but are less jank, but I really wanted to use this. I'm using Leap Motion control right now, so that's how that works. Anyway, enough ramble. Let me get Armored Core 6 fired up and we'll get started. I am so absolutely over the moon. You have no idea. Like, I get that I'm not very emotive normally, and on stream I'm very emotive, but this is like not even like what I'm capable of. Then again, very few people actually see that. Also, that's the other thing I should tell you. We have official, I don't want to call it artwork, well I guess artwork, designed by yours truly, of course, of Inky. You can actually see what Inky looks like, more or less. I gave her a rudimentary suit of armor and, you know, designed a V-Roid model to be in her likeness. So, chances of seeing her in one of the stream backgrounds or something have gone way up. And the artwork itself hasn't been posted to Discord yet. I'm waiting for a few other things to get ironed out. But there is at least one of them in the final checks slideshow. So, yeah. Also, this chiptune, or not chiptune, but chip rock album is just so good. It is so exceptionally good. I literally cannot stop listening to this. All right, let me check one other thing. Okay, there we go. They're all bangers. I have not been able to stop listening to this. I picked it up a couple days ago, shortly after I got back, and it was just like, ah. And this is just the chip rock. I think all of these have full-on chip tune versions too. So yeah, that entire album got lobbed into the mix of the rest of them. I'm just having it playing on normal right now. And we'll do the shuffle and stuff like that for whatchamacallit when we get to deep rock. Also, hi Wooby, long time no see. This time partly due to me. How you doing? How's everyone's 2024 going? I can say mine has been chaotic. It's been rough, but I'm doing good for it. I'm doing good for it. I guess you could say I kind of needed that shake out of the haze, or is it the days? I don't know. Basically, things have been quiet in Glacier Base for too long, and it's about damn time that some real action kicked up. I come back energized and ready to go, but it's probably gonna kick my ass later because the war in Norcon is not going well. That's a whole other thing for later. Okay, I don't want to stop listening to this, but we actually have, you know, Armored Core to do. You know what? Screw it. We'll let the rest of the album play out, and we'll just go with we'll do some warm-ups in the training thingamabobber. Oh, and I can show you guys the change to the build. I've been rocking. Okay, this hasn't changed much, right? But I've been rocking new weapons, mostly, and you better get your metal pipes out for this one, because this thing's a metal pipe monster. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret saying that. So, we have the big metal pipe, which is a bazooka. We have the small metal pipe, which is the stun baton, and we have the twin slicer. This thing is maximum bulk energy, and I love it. In fact, you did kind of get the... Yep. I need to get a metal pipe spam sound effect for this. But I'm sure you guys can find ways around. Of course, we still have at least one set of missiles because it's me. It wouldn't be me if I didn't, you know, it wouldn't be a Revenant build if there wasn't at least one missile pod or missile rack. So check this out. So we got the bazooka. We have the stun baton, which looks really good with my color scheme because it's got that yellow. And the stun baton even has an impale sort of effect to it. So if you charge it, it pulls the sheath back, and then the core of the weapon is this big old electrified, you know, it's like a mini pile bunker. And that thing just does stupid damage. I'd be Steel Electric as a Pokemon? Probably. Probably. And then we have the twin slicer. I love this thing, but it's such a slow recharge compared to, say, this. So it goes on cooldown, right? Back up. And then there's this thing where it goes on cooldown, tick, 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 back up. But this thing is like almost a combo machine. You can basically stun lock things with this, and it's nasty. Also, the charge attack on this is really cool. It doubles as a shield. It doubles as like a light shield. It'll deflect bullets and shit. It's really cool. But yeah, let me show you how this performs in combat versus. We'll start with the tetrapod. That'll show you what the stun baton does. Oh wait, give me a moment. My keybinds are not set. That is my bad. Wouldn't be a VTuber stream without some scuff. There we go. Now we're cruising. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, I love it. It's so mean. So yeah, this is the new Revenant build. It is so much fun. See, and if that doesn't kill it off, then I can switch to the baton and continue bonking. This goes back to what Bloodbeardington said really early in my time streaming. Flying around in Starbound, right? And I had a sword on my mech. And he said, and I quote, and this isn't the first time I've quoted this, he might know where I'm going with this one. He said, verbatim, the legendary Hazoff flying around with a bonk stick. That is what this mech is built to do. We need a bonk sound effect. Okay, let's actually get into some proper missions. I've got the VOD of it somewhere. This thing's a combo machine and I love it. Alright, let's get to some missions. So, if you remember, and I don't blame you if you don't, because truth be told, I had to kind of go back through some of the old VODs and just kind of get a rough idea of where we were. We are in New Game Plus Plus, so this is the third playthrough, going for the true ending. And basically there's this whole thing going on about coral release, and the purple power energy stuff we're after is kind of sentient, basically. That actually reminds me, I should make sure I pull up how to get the true ending so I don't futz this and end up having to do another run. Not that I'd mind it, but let me double check that how to get true ending AC6.
Also, since you just got here, hi Woo-Woo-Wee. I know I said hi to you earlier, but I wanted to get it with the wave. I can now wave to people. It's so much fun. I can wave, I can kind of indicate and make gestures and stuff, and it's just, ah.
There is a gas leak in here. Modus, what the hell is going on? Oh boy. It really would not be a stream without some scuff. Wait a minute. Surprise, motherfuckers! Oh, God. Not you again. Yep, I'm back. Very freaky. That's the point, isn't it? That explains it. That really explains it. I do have to figure out what the hell caused that, though. Anyway, apparently Vic is in here causing some chaos. What was I doing? I was doing, right, the true ending. Hold on, give me a second. You know what I didn't make that I should have made? A technical difficulties, screen. For when shit goes really wrong. Yeah, flex tape over the helium filter didn't hold. Well, that'll teach me to use flex tape. Never again. That's going to be interesting to listen back to on the VOD. Something triggered. Oh, interesting. Why is... Don't mind me, I'm just looking at system stuff. I'm confused as to what caused the helium filter to trigger. I am playing with helium filters, by the way. Because there's nothing funnier than doing the, What is the classic? The heavy lisp with the guy with the glasses, with the tape on the nose? And he talks like this. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in the background that is, experimental. Very, very experimental. What the hell caused that, though? Unless there's an errant... Like I said, we'll get to the game in a moment. I just want to make sure that doesn't happen again. There's the alerts. Source toggles. Huh. Let me know if it happens again. That way I can look into it.
Oh, I'm sure they will. God knows I'm not going to tell you. I love watching you get all flustered.
Yeah, not for good reasons.
By the way, you still need to update the jaw.
I know. I'll get around to it. Alright, well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. I might leave the thing up here. How small can I make that? Small enough that I don't need to worry about it. I'll keep an eye on it, just in case. Or can I stuff this over here off to the side? I can't see the chat replay, but that's fine. Okay, cool. Now, I was going for the true ending before things went awry. Okay, so I remember Coral Export Denial. We aced that one. Or we S-ranked that one. I just want to say aced, but S rank just doesn't roll off the tongue. But we S ranked that last stream. I do remember that. Choose the V8 mission in chapter 4. Okay, noted. All right, we can actually continue now. A rye? Why not a wheat? Maybe sourdough? Sourdough's good. Sourdough's delicious. Wait a minute, I'm gonna check one more thing. Is that on? No, it was not on. Interesting. Uncle must do research. Also, my UI is all kinds of disorganized. I used to have a way all this stuff went together, and now it's just kind of discombobulated. Anyway, so we're in the middle of chapter 3. We're gonna go after eliminating Honest Brute. So, I will let the briefing play out while I snack.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
It's pretty convenient, isn't it? Also, the last time someone said, let's get extraordinary to me, was Inky. And I'm sure you can guess what came next. So, yeah. Let's go bonk a brute.
You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
I'm allowed at least one. Of all the wisecracks I can make.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Orbital rail cannon fire.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy
I was gonna try and find some way to spin that, and I just realized I'm gonna make myself sound dumb.
We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Alright, check this out.
heavens.
We're gonna friggin' zoom with this one.
Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
What is my frame rate right now?
See what I mean, tourist?
Oh, hey, thanks for the lift. Or the drop in that case.
The laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
I'm not worried about the enemy machines.
Just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
Jeez, okay. Maybe running past all of them isn't such a good idea.
Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
Don't they put up a shield right here?
The enemy's deploying a shield.
Yes, they do.
Get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight corners.
There it is.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
There doesn't need to be smooth sailing. It just needs to be smooth bonking.
Some kind of...
Wait, what?
The target AC must be nearby.
Hey, M4. How you doing? Thank you for the welcome back. Things have been chaotic, but I've been taking it in stride.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last.
Brute!
Ah, Carla. You've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milk's heart sings.
This guy is all over the place.
That AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
2 repair kits remaining.
I got him. He's dead.
My friend, this is a gift.
That is how brutal the new Revenant build is.
Silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. We'll see about retrieving our secret project.
Yeah, things are on the ups and
Go
M4.
worm hunting.
Don't you worry about that. That was easy. That was stupidly easy. Also, it can't be a bad day if you got Cheez-Its to snack on.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter.
Michigan. So, Archibus met us halfway?
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours.
Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Goddamn right we do.
Two new messages.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Good old Chatty.
Time for work, 621. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Abso-friggin-lutely. Beautiful. Also, I love that the bazooka's named Majestic. Because what's more majestic than high explosives?
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Archibus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield.
Thanks for the lurk, Impor.
We'll be dealing
Good to
with
see
a
you, man.
layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Archibus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the overed rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport's standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting. I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
That is such an awesome voice, and it makes me feel bad about having to smoke Michigan in Chapter 4. Alright, we're trading our missiles for the stun needle launcher. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, that creates an Ian shortfall. What? Okay, fine. We'll switch back to the 20C that we usually use. It just starts recharging a little bit slower, which is why I've been using the other one. Still very effective, though. I'm basically trained on it.
Now or never, 621.
Also, I like the Discon Robert related thing. That's pretty funny. I didn't realize Richard was a name that also got Bob as a nickname.
It's time, 621. You ready?
Always ready.
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Was my frame rate always this bad
Commencing operation
when
with
streaming
combined
this?
AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement.
Or did something
Move out,
change?
maggots, time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
We need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty.
That makes
Rail cannon
sense.
is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy. Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Oh, lifted. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You repair.
Remind the units. Try to maintain space from one another.
Okay.
Don't want
It's been a long time. I've run this mission dozens of times. It's been a long time since something like that happened.
Down with you fools.
One repair kit remaining.
I do like how if you take a long time on this, you get a lot of extra chatter from these guys.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
I'm gonna save that last repair kit.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Bonk. Hey, he didn't like that.
That freak actually did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
Wonder how much damage the charge attack does on this.
I'll handle them.
Maybe I'm just so used to playing without being having the OBS up. I'm getting really good frame rate as a result.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Got him.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield
Makes me
down.
wonder if you can get hit by that.
It's all yours now, buddy.
Damn.
Back to square one, gun 13.
That's fine. I got plenty of ammo and plenty of blades. Well, if he doesn't do a cheap shot like that. 24 shells remaining.
I heard you're one of RAD's tools. At least you would have death to fear.
Primary shield disabled.
Ooh, that hurt.
Preparing to fire.
That really hurt.
ORC.
Oh, crap.
Energy turbine output at 80%. Recalibrating sights. 90%. Output at 100%.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, at your cue. Straight in the face. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. Withdraw.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot'll be my last.
Bonk. Oh, come on. There we go. Cheeky drone. whoa, whoa. Okay.
Significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
AP.
This might be a reset. That's a good hit.
His primary shield is getting stronger.
He's blasted invisible walls.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now.
That very nearly got me killed. Or is he? Damn. Oops.
Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for this. You beg for your mother, we'll give you another!
Can't quite hit him. Yeah, too far away. That said, I might be able to manual aim it.
Someone forgot to feed the beast gun 13. Go give it something to chew on.
It's on my 6. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. Way too fucking close.
What are you doing?
Damn.
The mission's a failure. All units retreat.
I think it's the first time I've actually failed on that phase. Got messed up way too early.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
For what it's worth,
Commencing operation with
I've never run this mission on this build.
Move out, maggots! Time to die!
So that might have a hand in it.
Professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
There we go.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing
Good luck on the
ORC
early,
firing sequence.
On its early eruption from the ground there.
Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
There we go. That's more like it.
That freak actually did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle. The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Also, manual aim is something else. There are some players who can hit shots from 1.5 kilometers away at this, and then some. One thing I want to get good at doing at some point.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Don't do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down.
Got it.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%.
More invisible walls.
Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
What? We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
pushed way far up against the back wall.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation.
We'll try and bait him over here. Too many missiles. Too many missiles. These stupid floor bombs. You're what did me in last time.
Not through yet. Its primary shield's getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
Where'd he go? He's back here.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist. I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
He's going back down, he's gonna come back up again. There he is. Damn.
Good third day. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens the Redcoats have a saying for this.
Ooh.
You beg for your mother, we'll give you another.
Apparently that's a...
2 repair kits remaining.
Damn. On 30 FPS, that flickers like crazy. Oh boy.
Someone forgot to feed the beast good third day. Go give it something to chew on.
Oh, can you imagine if I hit that shot? That would have been so good. He's going back down. Nope, too close. I want to hit it with manual aim. Oh, come on, that didn't hit. Thanks, King. Ooh. Those missiles coming a little too close for comfort. Watch the floor bombs. Ow.
50%.
Sawed it.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Relocating input. All or nothing.
Here we go.
Target's core shield
On you now, buddy. Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
Yeah, we got it.
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Also, welcome NCW the King.
choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave, born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
Hey, Biscuit. Welcome in. How you doing? Always armored. Some days more so than others. But always armored. I think I've had my hardcore
alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war. Devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Because of course it did. The way this hand tracking is set up does not accurately convey the position I'm in. I have my elbow on the arm of my chair, right? And my hand just kind of hangs.
Entering standard mode.
I've always had it, right?
New message.
But in that, it doesn't portray that very well.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already.
Hey Kyle, welcome in.
It's back to work.
Good to see you.
Getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, we're getting close to the Coral Convergence. I expect All Mind will be getting involved soon.
For those of you just joining us, we are working on the New Game Plus campaign. I should probably put that in the title, actually, now that I think about it. All right, there we go. Here we go. Nepenthes. It's gonna be interesting.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
We're gonna kick that thing's ass, if it has one. Oh, wait a minute.
Watch point Alpha.
I didn't switch in my, my missiles again. That's fine. Stun Needle's good too. I think it combos rather well, if I can hit my shots. That's kind of the key, isn't it? Hitting the shots. Yeah, I'm aware, King. I appreciate the advice, though.
621, you ready?
I take the long way down anyways.
You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back.
Plunk.
You're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Alright, let's get it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
At least it's not,
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
You have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch out. Below you.
maybe I should let it smoke me just so I can switch my missiles in.
That's the presence. It's clearly a
Wait.
Because I don't have, any sort of, like, multi-unit clear with this.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination. Signing to threat level. Threat level 4. 6. Level 6. Resistant to termination. Preparing for defense phase 1.5.
I really am used to having a better frame rate.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Where's that? Aha!
over there. I've sent you a marker.
Let me do a quick tweak of my settings. Let's set it to medium and see if that messes, if that gets frame rate up a little bit.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected.
Not much.
Phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Whoops, that was a misclick.
AP at 30%.
Ow.
you, 621.
Gee, no shit.
Evasive action.
Skirt the edge here.
AP at 30%.
One thing I never got... Yeah, I'm switching my missiles in, by the way. But one thing I never got was the timing on dodging those. .339, I think... Yeah, that's markedly heavier than my missiles. Yeah, it's the lasers I'm talking about. The missiles I don't have much issue dodging. In fact, just about any enemy that has one of those big charge-up laser attacks, I always seem to have issues with those. Alright, so we're starting here. Noted.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Two repair kits.
Nah, that was a misclick. Curse me and my giant metal fingers. It's not gonna matter, is it?
It's tracking you, 621.
There we go.
Evasive action.
AP at 30%.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
One repair kit remaining.
I mean, it's game over as soon as I get down there, so...
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
No way. That hit armor?
Defensive sustaining damage.
Interesting.
Overriding the
These artillery platforms.
Man, that did some damage.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Good riddance. I recall that mission giving me a lot of flack on my first playthrough, not so much on the second, and absolutely not so on the third. I died once, and part of it was me being like, do I really want to dodge all this? I'm not saying it was intentional, but I was being indecisive.
No new messages.
Hey, Skulls. How you doing? How's the start of your 2024? The start? What? We're halfway through the first month?
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
Also, Beard, what's that heart icon? The gold heart with the blue background? Alright, now that we're done running, whatchamacallit, let's get my generator back to... I believe it was this one I was running before.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
That's me in a nutshell, Biscuit. I mean, look at me. Well, the avatar equates to the armor that I wear normally. Heavy defenses, but also very, very agile. I'm shockingly fast, very dangerous and close. That AC is basically me, just scaled up to an extreme degree.
Activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Hazardous operations, also known as revenant units, are very defensive. We are basically the last line of defense for the mechanized as a whole. Hi there. Also, bazooka is basically just high explosive single shot pistol, and I love it. Okay.
According to the
So this is gonna lock us out.
Continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online.
Isn't there a ambush right here?
An ambush.
Yep.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
Isn't there an elevator right here too? Yes, there is.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
Lightweight. Not Trier stuff? Or, is it the new, lightweight quads? I know it's not the only lightweight stuff, that's what comes to mind.
The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
Alright, do we get a Guazu or do we get the assassin?
It seems we're alone.
I think that's the assassin.
You must be Raven.
You're somebody else.
You do seem rather constructed.
Mercenary cold call. AC
Nope.
dead sled.
It's cold call. That's fine.
Contract killer.
Well, personally, this is just business.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Good assault armor. I like how I'm complimenting the AI. Damn, I whipped it. This guy's really using the platforms well. Time to switch tactics.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
Ooh. Oh, he's dead.
I see why Lord Ross
Oh, not quite, not quite.
why he abandoned his red gun pride and succumbed to his frustrations. What a pity. Ah, is that you? I'd hoped to carry your body back in one piece and deposit it at the last. But it seems things won't be so easy.
annoyance that sled is.
AC dead sled destroyed.
He's always giving me issues. If I don't get a really good combo off early, he can be really hard to stop.
I even tried sending an assassin after you.
Alright. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I've already S-ranked this, though. So I'm not worried about it.
Defense program phase 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was Raven? Watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. We'll see what data I can find. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
A quick loose gremlin? Hey, I can respect it. Oh, I hate those things.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like the partitions on the upper level have closed.
Activate this, rush for the elevator.
And lift the lockdown. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Nothing hiding around corners. Good. We're still in really good condition. We don't need to resupply there.
Be careful, Raven.
If the frame rate shenanigans keep up, I'm gonna tweak my settings down lower.
Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode.
I forgot how much of a strain streaming puts on my PC. I love this thing's look. It is so cool.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors. Whatever they're hiding out here.
Oh, I missed. Nice.
Phase 3.5. Hiatus. Releasing output. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
DP at 30%.
Like nothing.
Any unit is silent.
I didn't even pop a
Walter showed
terminal.
some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
You love to see it. I kind of wish I'd gone through the rest of New Game Plus with this build, though. I designed it shortly after I got back from NERCON.
No new messages.
Though the bonk energy is so real and I love it.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated.
Ire?
Sorry, Raven. It's just me. I wanted to let you know that some strange new data has been added to the arena's integration program. Why don't we go and have a look?
Out of nowhere with the pile bunker? It's not even the pile bunker. I mean, it kind of is. It's like the pile bunker mini. A little bit more usable. That there is the stun baton. This is the pile bunker. But, you know, given how it works when you charge it, then it, you know, basically impalement. Like I said, it's the pile bunker mini. And it looks cool. Like, it really works with my color scheme. The green and the yellow. Well, the yellow really. The green is just a lucky side effect. Okay, hang on. Classified subject. Looking for a follow-up to Mind Gamma, but couldn't find anything here. Did find something else, though. A vast horde of prototypes built with Institute parts. Let's see what this does. It's the Ephemera AC. I'm using some of its parts, but I'm curious to see what the full set fight's like.
Raven, I realized something while I was checking through the program. If that AC uses Coral technology, then I should be able to effectively pilot it myself. If it's not too much trouble, how about a test run?
Echo, huh?
Main system activating combat mode.
What is this arena, though? Ooh. Whoa, okay. That's cool. It's got the core rifle. It's fast, too. Holy crap.
Thank you, Raven. I believe I've learned a lot.
Huh. Master of Arena cleared all arena programs. Cool. Hey, there's the red shifts. Sweet. I knew you got them in New Game Plus, but I wasn't sure where.
That was incredible, Raven. There's something I realized when I was playing the role of pilot. Humanity assumed its current form to fight itself. To choose from infinite selections. That is the essence of the human race. And the key to biological evolution. Perhaps it is also a clue to what All Mind's true goal is.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that's a cool emblem. It's subtle but cool. Let's go ahead and pick up the second red shift. Interesting. So she wasn't using the... whatever this is. She was using the redshift. Then we also got the Moonlight redshift. The cool part about coral damage is that there's no defense against it, so you're always doing effectively true damage. Very cool. So it's a souped up version of the Moonlight, essentially. Got a little bit different on the color scheme too. It has more channels, it seems like, or the channels it uses are different. Very cool. Oh yeah, the redshift on this side. That's why I was wondering why there's still a ping. There we go. Just a point of OCD. All right, depth 3.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
I remember this one being kind of rough too, that fight in the reactor after you set it to explode.
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Okay, cool. Just double checking that I'm on the right path. Ugh.
Unfreaking believable!
Hey, Summers. Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your 2024 going?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raiden, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
What the fuck?
Defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
That was interesting. The area straight up just hadn't loaded in yet.
No
I fell right through it.
operations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
You've got BG3? Have you played it yet?
There must be a way in.
I know at least a couple of my friends are absolutely hooked on it.
Find the pressure chamber, 621.
Yeah, pretty much, Skulls.
The resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Can I go through the wall? No.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Holy cow. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna disable that. I'm gonna tweak a couple of things here. Not sound, graphics.
Back, Raven.
Really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. The PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
Defense weapon destroyed.
Okay, that feels a lot better.
The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
Hours and still in Act 1. Honestly, again, understandable. If half the things I've heard about BG3 are true, that makes sense.
Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern B. Terminating red.
No vital signs. No pilot.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time.
One in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Operating to threat level 9. Terminating.
2 repair kits remaining.
Thing is way too fast. There we go. Oh, you cheeky bastard. It would have terminal armor. Got him.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Ah, okay.
One minute. Hurry.
You should probably try and get some sleep, Summers. I know that's preaching to the choir, but
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact. That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
alright. Now I think we have to take the ones where we eliminate the Vespers. Eliminate V8 in Chapter 4, yeah.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Archibus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Archibus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Archibus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Yeah. I've been in that situation a couple of times, so I understand how it goes.
No new messages.
Raven, you've got 2 requests to go with the order from Arquebus. One is from the Liberation Front. The other's from Allmind. You should consider what your choice means, Raven. For my part, I've chosen to trust in you. Whatever you decide, I know you'll mean it.
What? That was different. Oh. It's not Ambush, the Vespers. V8's different. O'Keefe. An Arquebus Special Intelligence Officer. Okay, hang on. Before we take that... What's this guy rocking? AC Baron Flower. Not V8, V3. I see the V and then the whatchamacallit. The 3 marks for the Roman numerals, and I keep getting V8. V3 O'Keefe. Ugh, that took me way too long to pick up on. Let's see. Island 4 disturbance. Carried out espionage activities. Headhunted by Arquebus's information department, agreed to sign up on the condition they provided him with Gen 9 augmentation surgery to counteract the coral burn-in on his brain. Interesting. So I wonder if that makes him an ICI equivalent. Let's see what his AC is like real quick so we have an idea of what we're going up against.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 12, entering rank B.
Tetrapod. Burst rifle and
Subject
plasma
AC,
rifle.
Baron Flower. Call sign, V3 O'Keefe.
Is that a scatter bazooka he's on his shoulder there?
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Or is it a laser cannon of some kind? Oh, it's a container missile launcher. Interesting. And he's got plasma verts. Yep, container missile launcher. Potentially nasty. No guarantees, though. Ah. Pulse armor. He's a tetrapod, so he's flying around all fast.
Well done.
He's got range and he's got a little bit of missile tracking, but he does not have very good close quarters. I have a feeling there's going to be more to this one than meets the eye, though. Simply assassinating a single AC at this stage in the game? No. Something else is coming. I just don't know what.
This request comes from Allmind. True to form, they've sent us an encrypted message with top-level security. I expect it must be about coral release.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven. There is an obstacle to the project that must be removed. The target is V3 O'Keefe, an Archivist Special Intelligence Officer. A second-generation augmented human, O'Keefe was once our ally within the corporations. But it seems he has had a last-minute change of heart and means to betray us. You are to ambush the target during his Archivist-ordered survey of Depth 3. His records will note death by misadventure. The release project must succeed. Only an exceptional augmented human can be the key. C4621, Raven. Allmind is certain of your success.
She's creepily well informed. Once again, gives me Synapse vibes. I'm doing good, Kyle. And you? Alright, let's do this.
We've made our decision. Let's get this done, Raven.
This is very sus. But at this point, I'm pretty certain I already kind of know how this is gonna go. In doing some replays of missions, the more I thought about it, the more this Kate Markson person that popped up early in New Game Plus Plus sounded like Allmind. It's like, wait a minute.
Main system.
It went from sus to I'm almost certain.
Commence mission.
So,
Eliminate V3 O'Keefe.
willing to be wrong, but I'm kind of calling it here. Sup?
Looks like they found a strong candidate this time. You're one of all minds, right? Tired as I am, I'm not ready to die yet.
I don't think you're gonna have much of a choice.
First assassin that Allmind has sent. But you can be the last. Be careful, Raven.
I need to watch it. This arena is very precarious.
You don't even know what you're doing, do you? Let me tell you something. All mind ain't worth it.
It almost was death by misadventure. He went down there. All it takes is for him to fall. Or one of us to fall. Not taking that chance.
AP at 30%.
You think you want coral release, but you don't. Shovel down your planned rations. Slurp your coffee-flavored sludge. Sure, it sucks, but that's being human.
Trying to listen to what he's saying. Oh. Is he gonna get Mito Michigans? Ah. Not quite. don't know, but I'm okay with the war of attrition. Why didn't I switch on subtitles? Honestly, I forgot. Because I was getting footage and stuff like that, and subtitles get in the way of that. When you're going for more cinematic stuff, subtitles are not good for that. So they were disabled as a side effect of that one, and I forgot to turn them back on. My bad. That was a good hit.
Life on Rubicon sure does suck, huh? Don't tell me you like it here.
V3 O'Keefe. He may seem like a pessimist, but he lives for the way things are.
AP at 50%.
Whipped it.
One repair kit remaining.
This is a really dangerous idea. I've got to pull back. There we go. Yeah, Dreadnought would have been a better pick for this one. Just because... Oh! Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, I hit him. This build is not suited to a fight like this. Goodbye.
Maybe now I'll get some sleep. See you on the other side. Rusty.
Rusty? What?
V3 O'Keefe has gone silent. Was he another candidate, I wonder? A key to coral release? We've completed All Mind's request. We can go now, Raven.
Drop that poor bastard into the pit. I wonder what Rusty's deal is. Because I know how it goes with the Liberation ending, right? I know how that goes. So I'm curious as to how this is going to spin.
One new message.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. The project is nearing fruition. We will meet again when you reach the coral convergence.
What? Huh. Okay. What? The current weather is wet with a chance of rain? I hate chances of rain. I do not like it when it's gray outside. I say as I, you know, from living on top of a snow-capped mountain, but we do get sun out here. Yeah, that was interesting. You misheard that. Convergence, as in the collection of something coming together in a single spot, converging. Coral convergence.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Archivist to continue the advanced survey. was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Archibus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
I like how if you take the All Mine mission there, they don't immediately have a vendetta against you, because O'Keefe's cause of death is death by misadventure. They have no idea he was properly assassinated, or much less by you. So this still makes sense. Now I have used this build on this op, so I know how this goes. Or, assuming it goes the way it does usually, this will be very easy. Nice rifle. Are you talking about the AC or the one on my back? Either way, thank you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
It's the latest prototype for the mech standard issue. Prototype upgrade, I guess you could say. There really isn't that much different about it.
Something's jamming the radar. There must be interference from the active coral.
There's a tiny squeak. Long time no see.
Coral response from inside the creature.
How you doing?
Watch out.
Breeding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Alright, let's see if this gets changed or if it plays out the same way.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around.
I love that slow turn.
Miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone.
I'm good. Things are chaotic here, but I'm on the up and up.
But Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
AC steel haze incoming.
I don't want to dance to their tune. This time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy.
Ooh, good use of cover there.
621. Make it through this alive. That's your job now.
Oh, he's in for it now.
Rusty, wait! You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
I now have a 2v1. This is gonna be interesting.
Two repair kits remaining. EP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Something's changed since last time. But you still haven't found a purpose.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I hate when this fight goes like this. Yeah, I'll probably DM you after stream. It's gonna be late. Probably 4 or 5 hours from now.
AC steel haze incoming.
But knowing you, I figure you'll probably be up.
This time,
I missed.
I set you both up. 621, make it through this alive. That's your job now.
It's just a flurry of blades, and I love it. Bonk. Oh, he was too close.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Rusty, wait!
He's a liberation from
Alright, fine.
Rusty, that pilot's more
I
than
think I hit
just a
him.
hound. You don't see the potential.
Oh, I see it, Uncle, but potential and danger are birds of a feather.
We should have come
Not
to
quite
this.
close enough.
Raven, it's too late now.
Damn it. I didn't get him with that stun on stick. Oh, I got him.
You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
Well, I guess I didn't. It did not stick.
30%. AP at 50%.
Nope, this is a reset. Alrighty. Looking forward to it. I take it it's good news, right?
AC Steel Haze incoming.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice.
Missed.
I'm coming, buddy.
I pull back and let my... It's not gonna reset, is it?
621, make it through this alive. That's your job.
Did I get him? Yes, I did.
Never fail to impress.
Got him! I one-faced him.
This isn't over yet.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze.
And here comes Flatwell.
Rusty made it. Good.
He's a liberation.
Oh, man.
Withdrawing.
Flatwell's AC, Tsubasa, has been destroyed. It seems both pilots evacuated.
Holy cow.
I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Oh no. This is something very different. What you saw me and Beard play was Mech Warrior. This is Armored Core, and it's way more anime. On like a stupid level. Of course, it's a FromSoft game. You know, Dark Souls, Elden Ring. I think it was Sekiro as well.
I see them so clearly.
So,
The voices of the coral.
it's that caliber of game.
My family.
Currently shooting for the true ending.
Was consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived.
Bloodborne, that bit.
After all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of Coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
I'm gonna do a thing in response to that, Skulls, I think you might get a kick out of. When it comes to this game, I've seen a couple of things with regards to its story. And the one thing that really grinds my gears, pun intended, is...
Meow, AC6 has no story.
It's bullshit. A lot of it. It may be subtle, but it's far from hell has no story. I need to get better at making use of that. That's what the helium filter right there is for. Anyway. Concludes chapter. Reach the coral convergence. Now I have trained on this. There's actually a section of the stream imminent at the end of the stream imminent, the new one. This build was actually shown.
Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Archibus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Archibus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
I have a lot of great VAs in this one. The voice of, I think it's Wesker plays Michigan, who that character is unfortunately dead now. What's the true ending about? I have no idea. We're playing through it right now. I'm mostly spoiler-free on this one, with a couple minor exceptions that are kind of hard to dodge if you follow YouTube and watch any Armored Core content. You see thumbnails that kind of nudge you, like, hey, this is the true ending, this is what you do in it. Or rather, who you fight, but I was already guessing that way ahead of that. Michigan would make a great alarm clock. I agree with that. In fact, since you're here, Tiny, let's take a step back. I'll go through a replay mission, and I'll give you what Michigan's all about, just so you can know. It'll also explain why I say when going over a cliff is getting mean old Michigan. This is gonna be fun. Actually, hang on. Yeah, we'll do this.
Just get it done.
Like I said, I've more or less been calling it before the spoilers came in. It was like, you know what? That tracks with what I was already thinking, so, big deal. That said, I haven't had super major spoilers for this ending, just a couple of details that are just like, yeah, that tracks. That's like, I was already thinking that. But how it actually, how it goes and what actually happens in it,
Main system activating combat mode.
that I haven't had.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Your troops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
This is Michigan.
Looks like Archibus picked some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, so cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only
Wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gunfire and Quashu.
Watu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Albany, I forgot we still kept you around. Plus, it's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 AM. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Tiger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You've got plenty of medals already, sir. You want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All right, your tail check complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now. Follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover.
Hanging out on the rafters, are you, Michigan? Come down here and fight like a real man.
The job 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure.
Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
EP at 50%.
Your stupid tetrapods. This man says he's hale on 4 legs.
EP at 30%.
Well, apparently I'm death on 2.
Maggots. Degrade me. You can tell this to the sturdy, mean old Michigan died up there.
Destroyed. Gun 1 Michigan. Down. That leaves the MTs to take care of.
You gotta be kidding me. Not Michigan.
Let's give it as good as he got. We can still win this!
No, you can't. I say as I immediately get capped by the tetrapod. Sign of a good commander right there. Knowing and caring for your troops, even if you're rough about it.
Balaam MTs destroyed. I can't have anything left.
Also, I think it's not the first time in a while that I've cracked a one-liner and it hasn't blown up in my face. He's hell on 4 legs, but I'm death on 2, and then I just smoke him. The last time I did that, it completely failed. Where's that last one? Hi there. Under Michigan, this poor sod would have known the taste of victory.
The Balaam MT force has been destroyed.
Nah, I was setting up for a joke.
Mission accomplished.
Did too much damage. Oh well.
It's over. Good holding out, 621. Our work here is done.
Not gonna bother with that since I've already aced it and I have more cash than I know what to do with. What weapons were you rocking, Skulls? Because I've figured out how to... The only build I have that had issues with that was Hurricane. Because it's all single target missiles. I spent a lot of time ramming the chassis into MTs. Storm Griffin, minimal issues. Dreadnought involves some kicks. Trident and Revenant both have melee weapons as kind of their focus. Burn Venom doesn't have any melee, but this thing is small, fast, and has a lot of ammo. Twin laser pistols and twin 6-cell plasmas. And a couple other ones. Fire Drake is a meme. Fire Drake is a fucking meme. I haven't shown you guys Fire Drake, have I? We'll do one more replay and then we'll continue. Where is it? Poor V7.
In order to ambush...
Fire Drake is funny. I've used this on people in PvP now. And if they die to it, it's like, oh, yeah, that's kind of embarrassing. Just because it's that big of a meme build. But the thing with meme builds, right, is meme build doesn't mean they're necessarily bad, just really, really niche. And often, if you get caught in the meme, you're dying laughing or frustrated. One of the two.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance ETs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way. Raven, surveillance MT.
This thing is Steiner's Scout Lance levels of stealth. It's too big and too slow to be truly stealthy, so it just obliterates everything in its path.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch.
That's Fire Drake in a nutshell for you.
I've detected an AC in combat mode.
This thing is absolutely particle density to the max, yeah.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh. This isn't how the Liberation
Still need to play
Front built
Titanfall 2.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vesper's name.
Yes.
Look at his health bar drop.
What the? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned? I don't... No, wait! Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper's 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
Shut up and get cooked, Swinburne. Pretty much. See ya, Tiny. Enjoy the lurk.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. You who touched it?
Confirmed. Target destroyed. I have a question. The way you dealt with him, did Walter teach you that?
I love that. I love that you can do that. No, this is my first Armored Core game. At some point, I'd like to go back and play at least a couple of the others. God knows I can't do that with MechWarrior. Some of them are way too old. When Iris says, did Walter teach you that? Ah, okay. Let me guess. He's a dishonorable son of a bitch who will make an agreement and then immediately backstab you. Granted, I'm not normally like this, but I find it funny that it's possible to do that. Saves ammo and AC repair costs. But it leads to something like that? Gotcha. Alright, let's switch back to Revenant. It's a Patches and a FromSoft game. It'd be weird if he wasn't underhanded. Nice. Yeah, I'm very happy with how that build turned out.
From here on out,
As memey as it is, like, it's useless against some bosses. Cough, cough, Balteus, cough, cough. And absolutely, in PvP, it definitely has its niche. But when it works, oh, it works. It is funny. It's fun. Burn Venom's fun. It's the fastest build I have. Fatal Glory is also very fun, even though it's a bit more tanky and more of a style thing and less of an actual play style thing.
Your voices are so close now.
Hey, pre-nerf Baltea squad. Cooking with gas. Nah, more like cooking with napalm.
Main system activating.
Alright, if this goes the way I think it's going to be freaking brutal.
commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to sell 240 before the nerfs.
Backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests. Yo, Raven, the independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven is landed. Requesting backup.
I'll start with you.
Vela was a sinking ship. The Arquebus's stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them to a head on a silver platter. Yes, I see an opportunity.
That did not go according to plan. A part of it is frame rate. I can definitely tell the frame rate is messing with my abilities to actually handle this.
Main system activating combat mode.
For what it's worth, pre-nerf Balteus wasn't my problem. It was my build and the way I was thinking about it. As soon as I switched a couple things, it was like, oh, I should have just gone with what I was going before instead of trying to do this.
These Institute relics are such pests.
That's the Arquebus that sees. Isn't that one with the records?
Looks like the drones are keeping them busy.
Bonk.
Independent mercenary. V2 Snail, come in. The Raven is landed. Requesting backup.
I was just getting bored of cleaning up trash. Wow.
Please, Snail, come in.
That was fast.
Prisoners left for dead. It's free.
Credit shall be all mine.
There we go.
The Archivist AC squad has been eliminated.
Secure the area, 621. Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
Switching to encoded channels.
Oh, this is different.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. V2 Snail intends to dispose of you once your utility is spent. Proceed blindly, and you will find yourself a prisoner of the corporations. We will transmit his coordinates. Eliminate him.
Hell yes, I get to go and smoke Snail.
Let's go, Raven.
Oh.
Do you or me? I'm cutting out.
Handler Walter. Another hindrance to the project.
Uh-oh, what?
Leave him to us.
That's scary. I still want to smoke Snail, though.
Huh? That's the independent mercenary.
Sup, boys?
Wait, something's up. Are we being jammed? The signal's... Both ACs were destroyed, but all is proceeding as planned. Yes, of course. That's what the independent mercenary is for.
Okay, just double checking that there isn't anything hiding in here.
Confirmed. It's
Who goes that?
Sup?
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to a mutt to sniff me out. But how did you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for answers.
2 repair kits remaining.
You're gonna die the same way that your Vespers did.
Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
They want to.
additional hostile signal.
What are you doing here? The guy from the ice worm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
That damn noise again. Freelancer, you're doing this, aren't you? Make it stop. Make it. It's dead.
Damn.
You're finally dead. That noise. My head.
Interesting. This game has filtered so many people. I don't want to say good as in like, good, get out of here, but like,
Confirmed. It's VTC.
there is a value to it, right? If you'll allow me to go on a little bit of a, I don't want to say tangent, not a tirade, but there's a value to getting filtered. There is importance in being able to recognize, hey, maybe this game isn't my cup of tea, because, and this happens to everybody, right? I've known people who have gone, holy shit, how do you play Minecraft? You know, or how do you like this game or that game or so on and so forth. It's the same concept. Armored Core 6 is just a little bit more upfront about it. It's more obvious that it's not going to be your kind of thing if you can't take the pressure and refuse to adapt or otherwise, you know, learn to play the game and get better at it, right? Because some people just straight up don't. Or do, in that case. Right? And what ends up happening is they blast the game for being, oh, it's too hard, or, you know, it's this or it's that. Not necessarily. It's just not your thing. The point of difficulty is not inherently to be unfair, because Armored Core 6, as a FromSoft game, and it's one thing I've, you know, heard about FromSoft games, this being my first, I haven't played any of the other ones, but from what I've seen and what I've heard, they're difficult but fair. They don't punish you unnecessarily, but you have to learn to play within their rules. And if you don't, and you try to push too far outside of it, you're going to get bopped. Not unfairly bopped, but bopped. And so when you run a suboptimal build in, say, Armored Core, like I was doing for a long time, I was kind of, you know, it was one of those cases of like, is this me or is this the game? And I learned after a while that if something's going wrong, it's probably me. I'm not dodging right. I'm too close. I'm too far away. My build doesn't pack this, and I'm trying to make it do something that it isn't built to do. Yeah, absolutely. And how much you invest in the garage, right, throws that balance off, right? If you run a suboptimal build, your skill has to be able to carry you from that point. Because this game, you can beat it with just stagger heavy builds and just smoke everything. That's kind of what this has evolved into. Revenant used to be a Gatling gun with a laser dagger and dual missile pods, right? So it didn't have a huge combo that made it really, really good when you land that hit, right? But it does kind of require a degree of skill to use effectively, especially in long-term scenarios. That Gatling gun is not good for something like, say, Intercept the Red Guns, where you have a bajillion enemies coming at you. The Gatling gun doesn't have the ammo for that one. You can run out of missiles in that process too, so you have to mix in melee and kicks to take out the trash, while saving enough ammo to be able to fight Michigan when he shows up. So a lot of it is very much playstyle in that regard. Like that damn Ibis with the junk mecha rummy. Oh yeah, that chainsaw's fucking scary. That chainsaw is nasty. I have seen, I was in PvP one day not too long ago. Like I said, I've been back from NorCon for a while now, a few days. I started playing ranked PvP. I fought someone running chainsaw. It was chainsaw and then core rifle, and then I forget what his missiles were. But the core rifle was only to start the stagger, and then he ditched it, literally threw the weapon away, punch, 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 chainsaw. And it was just like, oh, that's a combo. So yeah, it's one of those cases of, to reel it back in so we can get back to the fights. I'd say good that they got filtered, not because good, I don't want them here part of the community, thing like that. I'm not part of the AC6 community. I can't speak for them at all. I can only speak for myself. Good that you're learning, hey, maybe this game isn't for you. But of course, most people who hear that aren't going to take that as it's a you thing, not the game thing. They're going to be like, oh, it's the game's problem, etc. Pile bunker shenanigans in PvP? Yes. I very much respect anyone who can pull off a pile bunker in PvP, because some of those builds are really fast. Mine's fast. Not the fastest, but definitely fast. That's one of those cases of you've managed to land a pile bunker, you set it up just right, make sure the other person can't escape, because with the pile bunker you have to be on it. Absolutely on it. I wonder if I've encountered you at all, Skulls. If you were playing the ranked mode at all? Maybe. Anyway, yeah, so good that filtering always exists. No matter what you're doing, no matter what game it is, something in life is going to filter you from one thing or another, right? And that's just how it'd be. Again, roping it back in, Armored Core 6 is just much more forward about it. Learn, adapt, build, or beat your head against a wall until you succeed through either skill or just luck, because this game does have some degree of luck to it, from what I've found. Certain bosses can and will pull some really nasty combos just very randomly out, or won't use them at all, and suddenly the fight feels a lot easier when they don't. So there's a little degree of luck to it, but that's behavioral patterns anyways. Have a good day. Good day, good night. I think it's day. Good day at work, Skulls. Anyway, yeah. That's my little rant on getting filtered. I was going to become a video at some point, but you know what? I was like, I'm not even going to bother. It's not worth jumping in on. Now, I think I rushed this one. I think you can ambush Snail.
Confirmed. It's V2 Snail. We're clear to ambush him.
What's going on with our comms?
I want to listen to this.
Change the frequency. We'll report to HQ later. This had better not be one of that handler's tricks.
Target ambush. Make it count.
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it all but to sniff me out. But how did you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for answers.
But this fucker has stun guns.
50%. AP at 30%.
You like electricity, huh, Snail? Huh?
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Additional hostile signature.
I'm gonna let them fight.
It's gunfight Iguazu.
What are you doing here?
The guy from the Iceworm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you.
Rabid dogs. You'll die together.
I'm nobody's dog.
Seems like you have to brawl it out. He's switching targets too much for me to keep track of them all.
AP at 30%.
Interesting. Bit more scripts. Well, I did start scripting it, but then stuff got in my way. It was one of those cases of, I'll put this down later.
Confirmed. It's V2 Snail. We're clear to ambush him.
What's going on with our comms? Change the frequency. We'll report to HQ later. This had better not be one of that handler's tricks.
Target ambush. Make it count.
The independent mercenary Raven. But how did you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for answers.
Alright. Now for him.
50%.
Throwing a Iguazu into the mix definitely makes it a lot less of a slam.
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Oh, my terminal armor already.
What are you doing here?
The guy from the Iceworm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you.
Rabid dogs. You'll die together.
I'm nobody's dog.
This is rough because they don't engage each other.
Noise again. Freelancer.
is going to be interesting. Snail's too tough to one combo with this.
What's going on with our comms? Change the frequency. We'll report to HQ later.
Let's try a little bit more of a salvo for this one. Oh, that's good.
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to a mutt to sniff me out. But how did you find me? I'll dig your aces back for answers.
AP at 30%.
Damn, that laser lance is tough.
There you are. Just like I said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Damn you, Guazu.
Confirmed. It's V2 Snail. We're clear to ambush him.
What's going on with our comms? Change the frequency. We'll report to HQ later. Better not.
Target ambushed. Make it count.
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to a mutt to sniff me out.
There we go, that was good.
Just like they said.
Damn, I can't move.
Additional hostile signature.
I'll let them fight for a moment.
It's gunfight Iguazu.
What are you doing here?
The guy from the Iceworm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you.
You'll die together.
I'm nobody's dog.
Legacy augmentation. You disgust me. Derelict and decaying at the very core of your being. You know this. You're not the only one. No wonder I felt so nauseated.
Alright, you're next, Iguazu.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh, he's rocking some new kit. That's not Headringer. That's something else.
That damn noise again. Freelancer, you're doing this, aren't you? Make it stop. Make it. It's inside my head. You're all laughing at me, aren't you?
AP at 30%.
Different.
Round 5. Iguazu down. We did it.
Augmented human C4621. Raven. Well done. Now you are one with us. Welcome to All Mind.
The 1 HP wonder. The fact that I never take terminal armor off of this build is one of the reasons why I call it Revenant. It means to return, usually from the dead. And what is terminal armor but that 1 HP return from the dead? To smoke the thing that's trying to smoke you. So that's different. I was expecting to go against Cell, but I'm
No
curious.
new messages.
I guess we're in the pipe for this one.
We've received a message from Allmind. It sounds like they want to bring you under their protection as part of the Coral Release Project. Let's hear them out.
Alright, we're in the pipe for the final ending. Let's push for it and then we'll switch to Mech 5 for the rest of the night. Do some co-op shenanigans if you guys want. MIA. Watchpoint Alpha, Depth 2, reach destination.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. The project is nearing fruition, thanks in no small part to your cooperation. During the battle for Institute City, several of the corporation's key pilots died in combat. We have manipulated the data to state that you too were killed in action. However, you will not be truly safe until you formally accept our protection. C4621, Raven. Return from Watchpoint Alpha Depth 2 and head for the rendezvous point. That is all.
Alright, so this is different. At least we don't have to deal with the junk AC. That's nice.
Once you reach the rendezvous point, no one will be able to threaten you anymore.
That is sus as fuck, though. I'm not gonna lie. I am unsure of what we're walking into. But it's undoubtedly going to be very different from the other two endings. But I guess that's how the true ending should be, right?
Activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. The rendezvous point that Allmind gave is at Depth 1. It's not far from the surface.
Oh shit.
What? What are these things? I don't know how, but the Watchpoint's defenses are back online.
Corporate stragglers still remain within the Watchpoint. We have made some adjustments to ensure that they will not be a threat.
Oh, interesting. We don't even have to kill them. Is All Might controlling the PCA's defenses? If he is, they're not doing a good job of it.
Watch out. Sniper LCs.
Let's just floor it.
If they're not with us, they're against us! Retreat! Open the partition!
Explore as much as possible. A lot of hidden secrets, huh? I'm okay with that. Damn, still frame lagging something awful. Wasn't this bad before. I don't think this is a graphics issue. I think this is something else. Let's try disabling this. See if that lightens the load a little bit. Oh, that's immediately better. Okay, they're hostile, they're just not very effective. No way up there. Is that a lot smoother for you guys? Better frame rate? Hey, Madness. Damn right I'm back. A fever dream. Nah, I'm back. Back in here to hopefully stay. That said, I'm not done with my business up in Norcon.
Without their leadership, the corporations are powerless. A chain made of human links is easily broken.
Damn. That was brutal. Yeah, it has been a while.
AC, ID unknown. This is hell. We're in hell.
This whole place is burning to the ground. Oh, the cooling. These heat sinks are overheating. Oops, that was a misclick. Fire Drake would be very at home down here, apparently. Oh, man. After stream, I'm gonna talk to Tiny about that news, and I'm absolutely gonna watch the rest of Ouroboros' true ending playthrough.
I'm picking up enemies behind you.
It's all going wrong. It's not AC's to blame.
Ooh, that hurt.
Die like this. You prepared for me.
I don't think you have much of a choice. There's fire everywhere.
They're just drones. Lock them down. Wait, there's something else. AC! What's the nearest Vesper?
God, that's so nice.
Wait, we found a Phelan straggler. Damn you, Archibus.
Red. Still looking around.
Set. Gun 13. Gun 13 Raven. Good timing. Good work, Gun 13. Always did work hard for me. Handled all my requests. And yet...
Watch out!
Gun 13 Raven. I can't trust you.
They didn't tell you, Red.
Everyone, they're dead. Because of you, Gun 13. Given that curse number.
Suffering from severe combat stress. We won't be able to get through.
That's okay.
Gun 13.
Goodbye, Red.
Curse of the red guns.
Gun 6 red. Down. Let's get back to our mission, Raven.
Go down. fell before the merciless. Oh, that's what you were referring to?
Augmented human C4621. Raven. You are close to the rendezvous point.
What other horrors wait for us? Just no getting through to him. Just go through him.
All Mind's coordinates. Enemy detected. Above.
What is that?
B3 Pater, taking command.
Pater?
What? You?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
My old colleague Raven, I presume.
Augmented human C4621. Raven. Kindly secure the area.
With pleasure.
You killed V3. You killed our king. Damn you. He always looked out for me.
AP at 30%.
Something chewing on my chair.
AP at 50%.
Damn it. Okay.
Goodbye, Pater.
This isn't right. I can still...
High mobility LC destroyed. Looks like we're clear.
Augmented human C4621. Raven. Well done. All Mind hereby guarantees your protection. Invoking All Mind Administrator access. Erasing all records of the subject in custody. Augmented human C4621. Raven. Your safety is now guaranteed.
Damn. That is pretty sus. So, yeah, slight change in things around here at Glacier Base. One of our cats has gotten very involved. To the point where there is a likelihood of a cat interruption leading to failure. What are you doing, Fuzzies? So, yeah, that's a thing. So if you're wondering why I was looking around so much, that's why. Trying to make sure I wasn't getting attacked. Playfully attacked, but attacked.
We have entered satellite orbit. Release the subject from stasis.
What?
Understood, Master Allmind.
Calm? Really?
Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Raven, you've come too. No brainwave abnormalities. Thank goodness.
Deepest apologies, Raven. It was for the best that you remained asleep until the situation had settled. Allow us to explain. You are in the vicinity of a closure satellite, in the Xylem's hold. As anticipated, the corporations have siphoned the coral into a single mass. All that remains is to seize the opportunity to set the coral free, so that it may carry humanity toward new horizons. The coral release is imminent. Raven. Air. You shall the trigger for the change to come.
Playing in the background.
Augmented human C4621.
Nope.
Entering standard mode.
Hi.
No new messages.
Just jumped up on the desk. Come here, want your blanket?
Raven, we've received a request from Allmind.
Come on. Sit down. That's your spot now.
Coral release. To pursue humanity and Coral's potential. Now that the choice is made, we have to carry on. No matter what obstacles confront us.
Hey, no. That's my cables. No. Okay. She probably wants food. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Just had to attend to the cats. Also, apparently we have ghost activity occurring all throughout the base right now. Wanderers have kicked up and are causing havoc. Alright, let's continue on. Oh, and let me get that hydrate while I'm thinking about it. There we go. So, regain control of the Xylem. Destroy all parasite modules set by Overseer. It's gonna be interesting.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Only one obstacle to coral release remains. We are now beginning the purge of Overseer, the Association of Observers. They are planning to crash the Xylem into the vascular plant and ignite the coral. We want you to stop the ship from within. Destroy all the parasite modules installed throughout the Xylem's control center. By doing so, you will free control of the Xylem from Overseer's meddling, allowing Allmind to counter-hack the system and initiate a forced shutdown. We have precious little time. Once the Xylem passes the point of no return, a collision will be unavoidable. Allmind anticipates your swift success.
Alright, so we gotta be fast. Let's do this.
Allmind is after Overseer. Let's get started, Raven.
Alright. I remember roughly what the control block's layout was like, so this should be a little bit easier. We'll keep scans handy, we're probably gonna need them.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the parasite modules sent by Overseer.
A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration remain within the control block. These two have fallen under the control of Overseer, Carla. Disabling them may allow you to extract the locations of the parasite modules. Parasite module
Target destroyed. This sector should be clear. Let's move on.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven, sharing progress on the battle outside. Your handler is a rather capable pilot.
Wait,
Walter,
what?
how's the starboard block looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Yeah, same story over here. This is a bad joke.
Target destroyed. 3 remaining.
Mm-hmm.
3 minutes until the Xylem's course can no longer be altered. We have little time to spare.
Working on it.
Ghost disabled. Extracting module data.
There it is.
Check the marker, Raven. Parasite modules left. Let's keep it up, Raven.
I've seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
621 isn't dead.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Prioritize knocking out the Xylem. 621 chose this. My faithful hound is now our biggest threat.
You must hurry. We cannot afford to lose our momentum.
Trying to ID the locations here.
2 minutes.
There's one.
One more.
It seems Admiral Walter was onto us. No matter. We anticipated this.
2 repair kits remaining.
It's around here somewhere. there's the ghost. Aha.
1 minute.
All targets destroyed.
Unfortunately, it seems the enemy was one step ahead of us. Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Head to the Xylem's control center. As for Handler Walter and Carla, I will deal with them myself.
We get to see Kate Markson back in the field. At the Crisis Core.
Let's head for the core, Raven.
Time to go.
Tourist.
Chatty.
Got a message from the chief for you. Sorry, but I'm not laughing this time. You're going down with the ship. Proxy activation. Emergency protocol. Xylem lockout.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. If the lockout completes, the Xylem will be irrecoverably forced into a collision course.
You have to hurry, Raven.
Let's hack that. Gotta watch out for the lasers.
QP at 50%.
Walter, there's something behind you.
It's an Institute machine. No.
The chief left me a job to do.
These damn things are moving.
Tourist.
Playing obstacle courses, are we?
QP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
The control system security is down. Access the central device, Raven.
Chief, I couldn't. Never learn to laugh.
The Xylem control system is silent.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Your efforts have averted a collision with the vascular plant. Additional. Handler Walter and Cinder Carla have been dealt with.
Damn. Killed him off screen. Ooh, coral shield. The end approacheth.
Augmented Human C4621. Entering standard mode.
All right, let's keep going. Here we go. Coral release concludes chapter.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. We offer you our gratitude. All impediments to coral release have been eliminated, and the complications caused by Handler Walter's meddling are soon to be corrected. The final stage is at hand. Together, we shall achieve coral release.
Feels really weird hearing her talk about release all the goddamn time. almost like if Inky were a little bit more sophisticated. Not to say she isn't. Hey, she drew that connection earlier. But it's one of those cases of, once you hear it, you can't unhear it.
Raven, let's find out together.
These two, though, they absolutely deserve the other side, whatever that may be. Hello? What are you? What is that?
Look.
Oh no.
The coral siphoned by the corporations is beginning to resonate. Augmented human C4621. Raven, your role has come to an end.
Here we go.
Well, well. I've been waiting for this freelancer.
Big Quazu.
I became part of this monster, so I could crush you. This time, you will die.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Raven, all lines real gold. It's
C4621. Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
AP at 50%.
Interesting. What are you doing, cat? All right. Let's take out the ads first.
Raven, all lines real gold.
C4621. Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
There's way too many of them to engage at once. One at a time now.
You can do better than that, freelancer. The fun's just getting started.
Oh, that's the big one. Acquiring new target. All out of bodyguards at Guazu. Bridge joint.
Freelancer.
Iguazu, this body won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven, all lines going to try something. I've got an idea too.
You are aberrations to the plan.
regulars. We will bring order to chaos.
Holy shit. Oh shit.
I'm with you, Raven.
Look at those guns.
Now, I can fight by your side.
Man, where were you all this time, Ire?
I'll support you.
Get tactical, Marines!
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
Couple of targets remaining.
Iguazu, you are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
Now, Raven!
Dispose of them, Iguazu.
Damn. Second phase is rough.
My children ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
It's out of my head! Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you?
Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
Damn it, Ire.
Gone. The ringing, the stupid voices.
You son of a bitch.
I feel good. Now, it's just you and me.
Man, that's rough. Hey, Centaur, welcome back. Or welcome in, rather.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven.
No, I just need to eliminate the ads faster.
C4621, Raven. C pulse wave mutation. Air. You are the trigger for coral release.
Damn. That's a rough start.
Main system activating combat mode.
He leads with a multi-energy rifle, which is really rough.
Real goal.
C4621, Raven. C pulse wave mutation. Air. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just
The
want
mini
that
ACs
damn
aren't that tough, I just need to get a
freelancer
few good hits in on them. New target. Solution acquired. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's a good question, Madness.
You are aberrations to the plan.
But at the same time...
Irregulars.
I don't think she was counting on Ire bringing in a second AC.
Chaos.
Also, this is a lot of firepower. That thing, very scary. And 2 sea spiders, nasty. I'm gonna switch up tactics this time. I'm gonna try and eliminate the sea spiders quickly.
I'm with you, Raven. Now, I can fight by your side. I'll support you, Raven.
That damn voice. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
Of course, I've got a Guazu after me, too.
It's out of my head!
Yeah, that's not working out nearly as well. Get out of the sky, Iguazu.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. No repair kits remain.
Now, Raven!
Dispose of them, Iguazu. Iguazu. You are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. You want some of this, I'll give it to you.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Damn.
Right-hand ammunition.
Nah, the key to this one is to quickly force a second phase. Well, third phase, rather. I think that eliminates the sea spiders.
Combat mode.
Raven, All Might's real goal.
C4621, Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. Air. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
AP at 50%.
God damn, the multi-action rifle.
You can do better than that, freelancer. The fun's just getting started.
Damn. That thing fires fast.
One repair kit remaining.
Freelancer.
Iguazu. This body won't last.
No, I absolutely agree.
I'll support.
Need to get a good first phase through.
Activating combat.
Minimal repairs if possible. Well, obviously, right.
All Might's real goal.
Not get hit by the multi-energy rifle, which is a challenge at times. Ow.
C-pulse wave mutation. There.
Why does that thing have...
For coral release. We'll make you one.
Alright, fine.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
Damn multi-energy rifle. There's too many of these little bastards to force the second phase. When it comes to AC fights, if you get ganged up on, you're screwed. You have to whittle them down. The second phase, the spires are probably just there to absorb hits, like you said. But with these, I have to eliminate them. Multi-energy rifle.
Once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now. Dregs with a grudge.
So tell me, who else are you going to kill?
2 repair kits remaining.
Iguazu. His body won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven. All Might's going to try something. I've got an idea too.
AP at 50%.
Oh yeah, pretty much, Biscuit.
You are aberrations to the plan.
All right. Take a moment.
Irregulars.
Let all systems cycle.
We will bring order to chaos.
interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, the stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you and me. It was always so easy for you. The old Jen who could do it all. What makes you special?
You were a mistake, Iguazu. Irregular.
Light filter ammunition.
This ghost of me won't last long. Leave a spot for me in hell.
Damn. Close, but not quite.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, Homeline's real goal.
C4621, Raven. C pulse wave mutation. Air. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
AP at 50%.
Where's that multi-energy rifle?
AP at 30%.
There it is.
You can do better than that, freelancer. The fun's just getting started.
Light filter ammunition.
Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now. Dregs with a grudge.
So tell me, who else are you going to kill?
AP at 50%.
Iguazu. His body won't last.
Guess it's time.
Damn you reverse joints.
Raven. Homeline's going to try something. I've got an idea too.
One repair kit remaining.
The shield is not helping.
Light filter ammunition at
Not liking that one. Everyone at once? That would be crazy, yeah.
main system activating combat mode.
Raven.
For what it's worth, this build is a combination of aggression and defense.
Raven. C pulse wave mutation. Air.
Even I don't have full
You are the trigger for coral.
full potential with it. It has a lot of defense to it, but it really shines when you can capitalize on a single key point. That chink in the armor where you jam the knife in, twist the blade, and then you rip it out. This thing one-phased the second, you know, Ibis, that fight, it one-phased it. Just bang, 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 bang. I've got the clip. I'll show you after we get through this. It's merciless, but damn, it's hard to use. Really hard.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, all mines real goal.
C4621, Raven. C pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
I'll try and force them to fight on my terms. Was doing good about not getting hit by that.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Here it comes again.
Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once.
There we go.
You are aberrations to the plan.
I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
Now, Raven.
Dispose of them, Iguazu. Iguazu. You are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
it's a fight.
Interference! I'm losing sync! I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, those stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you and me. It was always so easy for you. The old Jen who can do it all. What makes you special?
You were a mistake, Iguazu. Irregular. Raven, now's your chance.
I always envied you. The freelancer who had it all.
We fucking did it, boys.
Our plan. Humanity. Creation's potential.
We have the trigger. And we'll pull it ourselves. It's beginning. Coral reefs. Isn't it beautiful? Thank you, Raven. Raven, you're finally awake. The coral has carried us, disseminated us across the stars. Now, we're everywhere. Anywhere. Raven, let's meet this new age together. Main system, activating combat mode.
Wait, what? Wow, okay. Damn. That was really cool. I love that Iguazu was the final boss. You dunk on him the entire campaign. And then he finally comes back for one last real fight, because he's so easy every single time. He's only hard in that other fight because Snail's there. obliterate Snail quickly, and then, well, Iguazu will be nothing. But that felt earned. So that's it. That's all 3 endings for Armored Core 6. Tell you what, though. I'm not quite done with this game. The levels are too fun, the fights too intense and too engaging. And there's so many different builds and ideas to try, not to mention PvP. I think I'm going to be returning to Armored Core 6 quite often. And yes, we are moving on to MechWarrior 5 once we're done with the credits. How would one pilot a worm? I have no idea. For what it's worth, I can't really think of anything else to say. There was at one point where I was going to work on a review for Armored Core 6, but I wanted to A, finish the game first, and B, the script I was writing and when I went to record it, it was like, geez, I'm just gushing over this game. I can't find any flaws. Which, that's not to say that I want to find flaws, but I want to find flaws. Because I don't think Armored Core 6 is a perfect game. It's just my experience with it was, at the time, minimal enough, relatively speaking, that I couldn't provide a more... It was way too subjective. Whereas when I do game review, I like to present things as is rather than what they are colored by my perspective. I think for what it's worth, Armored Core 6 specifically, has so much positive to it that it would come off as more subjective and colored regardless. Even knowing the things I do now about control, some of the quirks of the AI, things like that. But ultimately, I think it would make for better discussion than it would review. Especially because, while I'm not always I'm not one to think about, oh, hey, you know, this game's been out for so and so long, why would I make a review on it? Because I'd want to, right? But I think my preference for analysis would suit better for picking at the game itself rather than, and the things it's suggesting, rather than presenting a one-off, here's what it is, should you buy it? One more voice among the crowd to be like, yes, get it. Because if you like games like this, if you like games that have good difficulty but are also great cases of skill expression, as well as build design and kind of learning how to tweak and optimize these things, as well as just creative expression. I have seen so many really cool ACs from the community. I've watched tournaments. I've seen really cool like paint schemes and stuff like that work with designs that you'd think wouldn't. Really cool emblems in the works, right? There's so much to it that's just really, really good. There are tournaments? Yeah, let me toss a link here real quick to the guy who runs these, Striker Hutsada, or Hutasa, I think it's how you say it. Yeah, Hutasa, that's it. Check this channel out. He's the host of all of the Armored Core 6 tournaments and stuff like that. Yeah, it's sometimes co-hosted by Dirk Donk. I recently watched through the fights for the biggest Armored Core 6 tournament, as well as the top 16, and that was very interesting. A lot of ratting, but, you know, who am I to call a tactic bad? If it works, it works. It's not like it's exploiting or anything. Rats are just markedly unfun to fight against when you're the one chasing them. But if you take them from a very different perspective, I think they're cool in a roundabouts kind of way. Stargazer cleared all missions. Alea Lacta Est. Reached the Alea Lacta Est ending. Cool.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system.
The fuck you are.
Welcome back, Raven.
Looks like you passed the authentication. You've got plenty of experience. Should be ready for whatever Rubicon throws at you. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Certification Stargazer. You have completed every mission. Dang. That's a cool emblem. Am I running with biomes? No, because I'm potentially going to have people who do not play modded on, so we're going vanilla. But I will be switching to MechWarrior 5 here in a moment. Also, welcome in, Omega. Good to see you. But yeah, very happy with how that ended. Should be. All right, Madness. Take care, man. You did. I gotta drop by and see your model then. Ray, good to see you. Welcome in. Yes, long time no see. I've been away dealing with things, but I'm back now. Back to streaming. Hopefully for a good long while. There will be smaller hiatuses in between different sections, but no more big hiatuses, but I still do have stuff to deal with in Norcon. Unfinished business and such. Yep, and hope to see you for them. Alright, I'm going to take a quick BRB. We'll be booting up MechWarrior 5 in the meantime, switching categories and stuff like that. If you want to drop in, let me know in chat, and I will see if I can work in a space for you. I know Zet's got the game, I know Omega wants to play. I shot a DM to Sirvend. I don't know if he's seen it. He's probably dealing with stuff. But yeah, just let me know in chat, and I will try and make space for you. So, be right back, and in the meantime, enjoy some more of the chip rock from Backing Track. It's his birthday today? Jeez. I was not aware of that. I'll make sure to DM him right now. Also, sorry about the delay. There's just some minor technical difficulties going on behind the scenes. For whatever reason, the mic I use for comms is throwing a lot of delay, and I'm not sure why that is. So I'm gonna try and iron that out real quick. I think it might be an OBS thing. Lagging the hell out of my system, possibly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to split the VOD. I'm gonna cut stream right here. We're gonna pick back up pretty much in the same spot, but on the MechWarrior 5 category, and see if that fixes it. If that doesn't fix it, then I know it won't be OBS. Because sometimes the system does lag and it causes these delays. It's rare, but it happens.